He'll go out of bounds at the 27-yard line, just couldn't quite shake free. So Maryland's offense will go to work first. And for the first time in this game, we get a look at big Dorian Fleming. We got a duel in this game with two of the better tight ends in the country. Tight end now in motion. Caught on the RPO. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Straight ahead, it's Coleman Williams. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Ball's at the 27. His offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Washington. Right side, it's Fleming. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Terrapins line up to punt it away. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. The Tigers' offense will now get its first chance with the football. And here comes the maestro of this offense. As we get late in the season, his performance has made him a contender, if not one of the favorites, for the Heisman Trophy. Pulls it, looking for a crease. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. Second down to the air. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
The Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Selling the fake. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Finds his tight end. He gets it inside the 40, but he'll be stopped at the 39. Not wide enough to move the sticks, and it's 4th down.
Really nice individual effort that time by the wide receiver. He was trying to get the first down. There was no way he was going out of bounds there on 3rd, fighting for every inch he could get.
And they are sending out the field goal unit now. Thought they might spin that wheel of fortune on 4th and short, but they'll line up for the field goal. No good. Flag on the field, and the kicker's going to have a little bit shorter distance to work with here. That kicker took a nasty-looking shot, and that is an obvious personal foul. Sets his feet. It's O'Neal. Look out! He's going to take off. Oh, got enough space, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Tigers!
And that's a great job by the QB using his legs. David, how many times this year have we seen that? This guy already has over 1,000 yards rushing coming into this game. Defenses know that he's going to do this, and still they're unable to stop him. Speed is something you simply cannot coach, and you may have it diagrammed perfectly on the board and guys in position to stop it, but that speed, man, it just changes everything.
And I think you can't simulate it either. To find that kind of speed at the quarterback spot, like you practice against your scout team, but when you see it, it's a different animal. And you saw him take off, and no one could get to him. But this offense, it's built around him and his playmaking ability, and the defense got an up-close and personal look right there on that first drive.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. He breaks a tackle. Breaks free, and he might be gone. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Williams. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Caught in the backfield, it's Webb. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. And the Terrapins are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Short pass. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give is to Williams. He's past the sticks. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. The Terrapins pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Out wide left, it's Durham.
In offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
Got his man. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Sets his feet. It's Washington. Left side is Fleming. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And the Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10. Quick give. It's Danzy. Pickup of 5 is now 2nd and 5. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Quarterback will keep it. Might have gone into that slide a little early, and he'll be short of the first down. Here comes a 3rd down situation, and the defense hasn't been able to slow them down. Churns into the pile. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Motion from the wide receiver. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. With the draw, it's Coleman Williams. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Rushes on. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. Splits the uprights right down the middle. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Got the quick completion. Could not make his way to the corner. 2nd and long here. Dropping back, it's O'Neal. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. The Tigers will send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Looks it in. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. Maryland's offense comes out ready to go on the attack. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Now on 2nd down. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete. The Terrapins will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Here's Hardy to begin the drive. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Might as well run him again. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down. Offense in a split backfield. Keeps it moving, it's Tyson. All over him immediately. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Moves the pocket, it's O'Neal. Got him. Plows through the defense. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Intercepted. Yes, even a Heisman Trophy contender can have a miscue.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it, and you can hear it. Sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time, he used the lob wedge, and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
The Terrapins will get things going on offense as they come onto the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Fires to the big fella. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time.
Snags it and he's open. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. And the Terrapins headed quickly to the line. Now from inside the red zone. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Williams. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Just keep slinging it. Finds his target. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Keeps it himself. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. 4th down, and a field goal is not going to help much. They'll try to keep the drive alive by converting here. Lets it go to the end zone. Intercepted deep in his own end. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Looking to throw, it's O'Neal. Unloads to the wideout. Finds space on the right. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And the Tigers, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Looking for a gap, it's Grant. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. This time they'll throw it. Snags it. They're now out across the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 42. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage. The Tigers send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. This should be the last play of the quarter. They throw it in reverse as that's the final play here in the first period. And we take a look at how these quarterbacks are doing so far. Lots of time left, and we are ready to get back to it and open the... Back to throw, and they've got to go a long way. Caught behind the line. It's Danzy. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Got him on the RPO. They'll stop him at the 24, and that brings up 4th down. The Terrapins will punt this one away. Hauls it in at the 25. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Out wide left, it's Moore. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. The Tigers in the hurry-up.
It's just incredible. You see the arm talent in that last throw. The quarterback position is the hardest position to play in team sports. The fact that this guy is right out of high school and somehow in the conversation to win the Heisman Trophy, that's one of the best stories right now in all of sports.
On the ground, it's Tyson. They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you. And I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
Running inside, it's Coleman Williams. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. And the Terrapins can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Still looking. Trying to make magic with his feet. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down. The Terrapins will line up to punt it away. On the return. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the... And the rush will get to him at the 25.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Fires to the big fella. There he goes. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. Back to throw, it's O'Neal. Turns it upfield. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Hands it off. Sees a crease. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Oh, what a move. They knock him down inside the 30 at the 29. It's a pickup of 6. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Keeps it on the option. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a 1st down. The Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Leaves it with the back. Nowhere to go. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. Wide receiver going in motion. They give it to him again. Stopped again, and at least they made it back to the line of scrimmage this time. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Reels it in.
I know that was 3rd down, and I know the quarterback's trying to be careful. You don't want to be too greedy, but he had guys open downfield. I think if he had been a little bit more...
They put on the heat, and they blocked it.
Man, I've been a holder. It's never fun to see a field goal blocked because you're so low to the ground and you have that unique perspective. You see the mountain growing in front of you. All those hands going up, and you know that kicker has got no shot. That thing is going to get blocked.
Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. To the edge, it's Williams. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. They give it back to him. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking downfield, it's Washington. Makes the grab on the left. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Terrapins, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Drops back on 1st down. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding.
Makes the grab in their space. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. The Terrapins go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Looking to the end zone, it's incomplete. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down. Play number 10 on this series. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And that is how it's done. It's go time in the red zone, 3rd and goal. We need a sack, need a big play. That was a monster sack by the defense. Let's go.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. As absolutely perfect. That brings them to within 1.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Tigers sending out their offense, ready to get this drive started. Turns upfield. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short gain. They'll need a bunch on second down. They'll give it to Hardy. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Looking for a man. It's Washington. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. And the Terrapins will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. The snap sets up to throw. Trying to barrel in. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Terrapins! Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Pulls and fires complete. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Hits inside, it's Hardy. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Fires to the wideout. And good use of the hands from the defense to deflect the pass on 3rd down. The Tigers will call on their punt team. Searching for space. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. It's dropped after taking the hit. Long way to go on 2nd down. The give is to Williams. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. Under pressure. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force them into a 4th down. The Terrapins will try to pin them back with the punt. On the return. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Back to throw, it's O'Neal. Makes the grab. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. And the Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up.
Throws a nice completion there for a first down. This guy has been the biggest key to this team's success all season long. He's shown up in big moments. He's won big games. He's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's in the discussion to win the Heisman Trophy.
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. We get a timeout here taken by the Terrapins. That will be their first. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this fourth down. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. Wants to throw one first. Got his man. Makes guys miss. That's what he does as he's out to the 20. And the Terrapins with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Back to throw, time running short in the half. On the move, he fires. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. A third and short coming from their own 20-yard line. They'll move the wide receiver. He'll throw on third down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. It's complete on the right side. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you could do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Maryland uses its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Looking to throw, it's Washington. Got there right as the ball did, jarred it loose, it'll be third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Trying to escape and get it himself. Turns it on in midfield. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. The Terps will use their last timeout. They can't stop it again. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains. One more snap coming before halftime. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
One of the biggest days of the college football season, and we've got you covered here from the EA Sports Studios in Orlando. We start with Notre Dame taking on the #1 team, the Miami Hurricanes. And it's the Fighting Irish, with one of the biggest wins in program history, taking down the #1 team in the country. And it moves their mark to 8-1 on the season. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game in College Park. It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control the line of scrimmage. Ground and pound, and continue to add to this lead in the second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the shell.
Bringing it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Not hard to figure out why they trail to start this third quarter. 3 first-half turnovers. Oh, what a move to get room. Inside the 30. He's at the end of the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Extra point here will give them the lead. And the extra point gives them the lead at 14-13. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. So as soon as they step on the field here in the third quarter, they find themselves trailing, and now they'll try to answer with a score of their own. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. To the air, it's Washington. Fires on the move. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. The Terrapins decide to punt it away. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Trying to get started. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Second and long here. Here's a give to Hardy. Got 7 yards on the play. It's 3rd and 3. The Tigers come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to run it in with Hardy. He now has 56 yards rushing and getting ever closer to that 1,200-yard mark. On the option. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. He's got it on the right. Could not make his way to the corner. They need a huge play on third and long. He's looking to throw. Back's got it on the screen. He's going to come up just a bit short. It'll bring up fourth down from the 43. This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. And he did not make it. The defense standing tall against the run. To the air, it's Washington extending the play. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. And here comes the offense on second down. They want to throw it. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on third and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Pass is incomplete, but a lot of contact there. I think it's going to be pass interference and a first down.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Fresh set of downs going up top. Grabbed over the middle. It's Webb. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. From the gun, it's Danzy. And he's brought down after a short gain. From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Powers inside. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Hauls it in, the first down and more. Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that fourth down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The give is to Williams. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Motion from the wideout. The fake and wants to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Coleman Williams. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Looking to pass, it's Washington. On the run, fires downfield. He'll be thinking about that one, almost an interception. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. It is perfect. And now they regain the lead.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Both of these defenses a little bend, but not breaking in clutch situations, David.
It's always exciting when you can go for it on fourth down and you know your defense will make a stand. They held them to a field goal, Jesse. It's a pretty good job by that defense.
It is. So if I'm this coaching staff, don't deviate from the game plan here. Go back to doing what you want to do and get established in this game.
Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's third down now. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down. The Tigers line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Makes a nice grab at the 25. Coverage unit all over him, stopped immediately. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Play action on first down. Can't hold on in the face of the contact. They'll need a bunch on second down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Durr.
This quarterback right now is doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
That's enough for a Terrapin.
Left side, it's Durr. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still. Very short gain. Long way to go on second down. That's reeled in. It's Fleming. They make the tackle, but not before he up the first down. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Caught in the backfield. It's Webb. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2. And the Terrapins with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The run inside. It's Williams. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They'll send the tight end in motion. And the RPO got it. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
Remember back when I played for the Florida Gators, if you had 3,000 yards passing in a season, you might be an All-American. I know times have changed, but with that last completion, this guy's already over the 3,000-yard milestone this year.
The Terrapins will snap it on 1st and 10. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll ride him again. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Out of the backfield, he's open. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
This is an offense that takes a lot of pride in their third down execution. They've done an outstanding job of that here in this drive. They've got the lead. We're in the third quarter. And they're thinking to themselves, we can ice this thing if we can score another touchdown. We can put so much pressure on the opponent if we keep converting these.
And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. And the Terrapins have it with a 1st and goal. Sells to run, looking to pass. And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off this red zone chance. They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Trying to pound their way in. And this defense does it again. Back-to-back plays for nothing. It'll be 3rd down. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Maryland! Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Drops back. It's O'Neal. Out wide right, it's Hardy. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And the Tigers will punt it away on 4th down. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. He got nothing on the return. Outstanding job there. Off play action on 1st down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. At the 40, there he goes. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. The give is to Williams. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on 1st down. 2nd and long here. The give to the back. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. 3rd and long coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Keeping his eyes downfield. Got a 1st down. He slides past the 1st down marker, and he'll convert that 3rd and long. The Terrapins are moving quickly down the field. Out wide left, it's Howard. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one. And the Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Quick completion to the right. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. They'll move the tight end. In the red area, it's Danzy. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come. Scanning the field, it's Washington. Rush right in his face. And they'll move the chains with the 1st down. That might be it for the 3rd quarter. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there. Got stopped on first down. They'll try it again from the 2. Trying to punch it in. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Terrapins! That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W.
And that's a really nice drive by this offense. They didn't get too conservative. They put the drive together. Now, the biggest thing for me, now the other team has to score 2 touchdowns. And that's the goal you want. You always want to make it as hard as possible. This offense executing in the fourth quarter. Nice job.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's on the loose. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after... on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
Get it. Aggressive here and going for 2. He'll do it himself. He's brought down, not even close to the goal line, and that 2-point conversion attempt goes awry. He'll bring it out. It's Manning. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Maryland's offense comes out ready to go on the attack. And man, as this offense seized control of this game with the last couple of drives, and they'll try to keep it going here and put it away. Tackled behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Keeps it himself. He'll pitch it. He's brought down immediately and barely got it back to the line of scrimmage. This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He'll try to get to the marker himself. Knocked down immediately. They tried to surprise him on 3rd and long with the run, and nothing doing. Punt is in the air on 4th down. Not a lot of room to field this one. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Back to pass, it's O'Neal. Fires immediately. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The option, the keeper. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Fires downfield. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. He'll keep it himself. He gets it inside the 20 to the 19, but they still have a ways to go, and it'll be 4th down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And he got it! And they're back within a score here in the 4th.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Number 48, set to kick off.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Manning. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Terrapins will get things going on offense as they come onto the field. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt. Find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the 4th quarter.
Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that. toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. EA Sports college football coverage continues with this Week 10 clash. It's the Tigers and the Maryland Terrapins. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, the Tigers head coach told me pre-game he has great confidence in the line of scrimmage and their ability to run the ball today. That's because he has got an experienced back. With a freshman quarterback, if he doesn't like what he sees, he can hand it off, and they will plan on having great success up front. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. The Terrapins ready to kick it away first. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Tigers offense will have the football first. And here comes the guy that'll be running the show. As we get late in the season, his performance has made him a contender, if not one of the favorites, for the Heisman Trophy. They'll start this drive on the ground with Hardy. Breaks into the open. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making them run the guys, and get them on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Just smothered on the play.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse, Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. From the gun, give to Hardy. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Dropping back, it's O'Neal. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. The Tigers have their offense in high gear. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Finds his man. Makes the grab and down immediately. He picks up a few.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. They'll try to run it in with Hardy. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. The Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Hardy. Nice move there. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
And the Tigers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. The give. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On the move, it's Grant. Stopped right there.
Well, they're trying to go toss on this play, but defense just wins at the point of attack. They're able to defeat the blocks and get the ball carrier down behind the line of scrimmage.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Making the adjustment on the play. Looking to throw, it's O'Neal. Fires into the end zone. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. Third and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, and everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up fourth.
Man, these late-night crowds are so much fun. They're so into it, so much energy in this building. And the visiting team drives down the field. Tell you what, drive stalls out a little bit, but they quieted this place a little bit by getting three and starting this game off on the right foot.
Number 48, set to advance on the football.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. So Maryland's offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And this running game might have a huge advantage when they get to the second level of this defense, David.
Well, and this is a big challenge. Like, you're overmatched. You understand that this guy is a top-shelf player, and I'll be honest, this defense has kind of struggled a little bit this season, but this individual matchup, you got to get him on the ground. You got to find a way to corral him, slow him down. He can't be the game wrecker. If that's the case, it's going to be too easy for this offense.
And if you're on offense, you got to be thinking, let's dominate in the trenches and let's get our star running back into the second level against this linebacker. We've got an athletic advantage at that position. So if we can free him up into the second level of this defense, make him make guys miss, those are going to be explosive plays for the offense.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Pulls it on the option. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time.
Oh, a lot of space. Touchdown, Maryland! Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Just feeds the running back. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Faced with a third and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to run it in with Hardy. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Rides the option, he keeps it. And he's still running after the move. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. They've already moved the chains a couple of times on this drive, now out close to midfield. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
A 5-yard pickup there leaves him with 3rd down and 5.
Yeah, and how about the QB? Calls his own number and all these options, obviously multiple plays. He decides to stick with it, get some positive yards, and now what's next off of that? What's my next read off of that? How am I going to mix things up and keep this defense off balance?
He's got the first down. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
He's now up to 58 yards on the ground so far, and he is closing in on that 1,200-yard mark for the season.
In today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
To the air, it's O'Neal. Looking left. It's complete. And he's stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the first down.
And this offense is built around this dude. I mean, he is sensational. He's been so fun to watch, like play, pitch, and catch, spread the ball around, complete and total command of the offense. And that's why he's putting up big numbers. And that's why he's got a real chance to go to New York and try to win that Heisman Trophy.
The Tigers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. First down, he'll keep it. Hit and drop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
One of the things I like about this defense is their DBs are not afraid to put their face in the fan and go tackle. And you saw it that time with the quarterback making a great play, tackling the quarterback on the option for a big loss.
Pulls it and runs it again. They got it blocked just enough and a good gain on that run.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
Here comes the heat. He sacked this defense. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Hauls it in. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And the Terrapins come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Makes the grab. It's Webb. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Terrapins come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Trying to slip through and pick it up. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
This is a top 25 offense in college football, and I like what they do. They can run the football on third downs when they need to. They show you right there. They've got some balance to them. They really know who they are. They have a good identity, and that's why they've been so successful this season.
He's down right there, short gain on the grab. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. wants to throw. It's Washington. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And the sack comes from the middle linebacker, who is the quarterback of the defense. Not only does he get everybody lined up, make all the calls, play the run, he can also rush the passer and sack quarterbacks. What a job.
Quarterback's got to get rid of the ball. That last sack's not on the line. That's on him. Now it's third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Going to take a shot. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. And the Terrapins will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. He gets a block. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. He'll do it himself. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Grant. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
3rd and long right here. Dropping back, it's O'Neal. He's going for a big play downfield. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
The corners are walked up tight. Got it in the middle. It's Durham. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down.
And that's what the offense wants. They want to see you in man coverage, and they want to throw those slants, use those wide receivers and their big bodies to catch the football. Elite coverage. Great job being glued to your guy and being physical when he caught it. When he catches the football, I've got to immediately impact him so he can't catch it. That's how it's done.
The give on the counter. Turning it on! And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
He'll keep it on 2nd down. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first down for this offense.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the first down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
The Terrapins getting set on 1st and 10. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Coleman Williams. Could be an out. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4.
Really nice job by this defense. First down was not successful. They get the 2nd and short, and those are the downs where they can be really aggressive on offense and take advantage. So you kind of don't know how to play it, but they did a good job playing the run, protecting themselves against the pass.
Caught. They will score. Touchdown, Terrapins. The option, he'll keep it. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. They ran it on 1st down, now on 2nd. Motion from the wide receiver. The touch pass goes absolutely nowhere, knocked down for a loss. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Looking downfield, it's O'Neal. He's got it. And he fights his way, but they'll stop him just short of the line to gain. It's 4th down.
Well, I got to give the defense credit on that. 3rd down, they were almost anticipating some throws to the outside. They took it all away, so they forced the quarterback to go into the middle of the field on the drag route where everybody could converge on the receiver and make the tackle short of the 1st down.
They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. They'll go for it. And he's brought down, but he picks up the 1st down, and the gamble pays off.
You know, college football is so much about emotion and momentum and trying to find parts of games where you can grab it. How about going for it on 4th down on your own end of the field early like that and coming away with the 1st? That's huge.
Oh, he's got some space. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
And I'm not surprised that they're giving him a touch early in this football game, too, because you've seen it throughout the season, man. Like, they trust their QB to run the football, especially in big-time situations. We'll see that throughout this football game. But he's already over 500 yards. Like, that's really good. So he's a weapon that they will use throughout the football game.
And the Tigers are moving quickly down the field. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking for space. It's Grant. Nice move to keep running. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the 1st down.
And finally, we see a little bit of that, which we talked about coming into this football game. Like, we highlighted him. He's a really good football player. They're going to feature him. He's going to make big plays. Today, the defense has absolutely shut him down. That was actually his longest carry of the day. They're going to need more of that from this offense.
Back to pass. It's O'Neal. Throws to the wideout. Right side, it's Moore. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one. The Tigers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. The keeper on the option. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the 1st down, another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this quarterback.
Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was just fighting for that end zone. The Tigers trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Got stopped on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 2. Down to 2 minutes to play in the first half, and it has been a dandy. A chance to perhaps get this game tied up before the break. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Quarterback keep. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown. Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they cut it to a 14-13 game. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. First play of this drive. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Long way to go on 2nd down. Moving the pocket, it's Washington. Got out of trouble and throws. In traffic, it's Fleming. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that 1st down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
2nd and long here. Quick give. It's Williams. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. And the Terrapins want to pick up the tempo. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Out wide right, it's Fleming. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Listen, at this point, the end of the first half, you're trying to generate some points. 1st downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that 3rd. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though, are they going to want to be a bit more aggressive and maybe start taking some more shots and attack?
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll run it. Just couldn't get away from the tackle. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the deflection by the defense. Great play on 3rd down brings us to 4th. The Terrapins will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Drops back on 1st down. Left side, it's Grant. Able to haul it in, and right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming.
That's a really nice job by the cornerback, playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle.
Throws it deep. Leaping grab for a big gain. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Tigers!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Oh, they block it. He picks it up. Remember, he can take it back. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a touchdown pass from 59 yards out. And he's coming out of the end zone. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. To throw, it's Washington. Right side, it's Durham. Brought down at the 31. It is a first down. We get a timeout here taken by the Terrapins. That will be their first. Caught. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Maryland uses its second timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. He'll get rid of it. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Williams got it. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for 1 final play in this half. He's going to let this one go deep. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Interesting first half, fellas, and an eye-opening day here in Week 10 on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We start with Notre Dame taking on the #1 team, the Miami Hurricanes. And it's the Fighting Irish, with one of the biggest wins in program history, taking down the #1 team in the country. Make it now 7 straight victories, one of the longest win streaks in all the FBS. Here now some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game in College Park. So far today, the most dominant player on the field has been that DB. Pass breakups, shutting down one side of the field. He's been a one-man wrecking crew, and he's played a big part in this halftime lead. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the shell.
And the Tigers will boot it away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Manning. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Maryland's offense comes out ready to go on the attack. In the backfield, it's Durr. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on second down. On play action. Out wide left, it's Fleming. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tight end now in motion. Out wide right, it's Webb. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Terrapins are in the hurry-up.
It has not been a banner performance so far by this offense. Here in the second half, they need more plays like that. That's a good sign, but you got to be able to put those plays back to back now. Really nice job early in the drive, coming up with a big one in your own end. But now you've got to be able to string some of those along now and score some more points.
Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense. Got it behind the line. It's Fleming. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. He wants to throw it again. On the move. He'll try to do it himself. Slides to the ground after picking up the first. Great play on second and short. The Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Red pass, it's complete. There he goes. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Running inside, it's Danzy. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. And the Terrapins are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll run it. It's Coleman Williams. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. Keeps it on the option. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. The give is to Williams. He'll be stopped right there. They kept it on the ground on 3rd and goal, and it did not pay off. Looking downfield, it's Washington. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Maryland! And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
Up by 1, they'll try to get the deuce and make it a field goal edge. He's looking to throw. Left side is Fleming. He could not get it in. They were going for 2 to try to push this out to a field goal lead, but they'll stay on top by just 1. From deep, it's Moore. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. So as soon as they step on the field here in the 3rd quarter, they find themselves trailing, and now they'll try to answer with a score of their own. He stopped just short of the 25 at the 24-yard line, but it will be a 1st down. Sends it back in motion. Wants to take it outside. It's Grant. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, looking for a man. They're working that left side. Makes a catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Breaks into the open. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
And, man, this QB has delivered all year long. All the hype coming in as a freshman. Like, will he get on the field? Not only does he get on the field, now we're talking late in the season about being a true freshman quarterback, possibly winning a Heisman. You talk about a guy that has handled every moment and embraced it and excelled. This guy has been phenomenal.
The Tigers will hustle to the line. Pulls it. Hits inside. It's Grant. Maybe some... Headed to the end zone. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. So that touchdown nullified by the penalty in the red zone. He'll pull it on the read. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line. The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The play fake. They're all over him. Just gets rid of it to avoid the sack. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Got his man. Oh, what a cut. Taken down just short of the sticks, but the offense still within scoring range on 4th down. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Oh, pressure's coming. Touchdown, Tigers! Fired in from the red zone for the score. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with the touchdown.
Trying to pound it in. He finds the end zone for the 2, and now the lead is 7.
Number 48, set to kick off.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun, it's Williams. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Washington. Caught by Williams on the right. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Burrowing for yardage. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down. The Terrapins come to the line with a new set of downs. Keeps it looking for the edge. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. He's stopped. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Terrapins send out the punt unit. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. The run inside. It's Grant. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Handoff again. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Finds a crease, it's Grant. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. They were all over it. 3rd and 5. Back to throw, it's O'Neal. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a first down. And the Tigers are flying down the field. Wants to throw on first. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Turns up, it's Grant. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. 3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Makes the grab. Stopped right there. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. From the gun, the ground game. Nice run to pick up his way for good yardage there. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Hauls it in. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Tigers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Give to the back. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Put themselves in a bit of a bind with that last one. It's 2nd and 14. The throw on 2nd down, and they need a lot. Got a man in the middle. And he stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the first down. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Right side, it's Williamson. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for the edge. He'll toss it. And he's swallowed up immediately, stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Look out! And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
This has been a bit of the story of this game so far, is this quarterback's running ability and whether or not the defense can stop them. They got the play there. They're able to get a sack, rally to him, and get one of the faster quarterbacks you'll see in college football down on the ground. This guy already has over 40 rushing yards in this game, so he has had some success, but I think a big key now moving forward is how does this defense stop him?
It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And now the lead is even bigger.
Number 48, set to kick off.
On the move from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Sells the run, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Can hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. To the air, it's Washington. Fires to the right. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. The Terrapins will punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Looking for room. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Final play of the quarter coming. Looking for room, it's Tyson. Defense coming through and knocking him down for a loss, and that'll be the end of the 3rd period. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25 late in the season. Time running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete. Big fight for the ball, but it falls to the ground. They need a huge play on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Looking for a crease. He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be 2nd and long. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. Looking for a man. It's O'Neal. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. And the Tigers will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the officials spot it. The Terrapins will get things going on offense as they come onto the field. Straight ahead, it's Danzy. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Grab behind the line. It's Durham. 7-yard pickup on that one. 3rd down and 3 coming. Offense a little backed up here, and boy, would it help to convert this 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Makes the grab. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs going up top. Rush is on. It's dropped after taking the hit. Long way to go on second down. They'll send the tight end in motion. That's caught. It's Fleming. And the tackle is made, but there has been a flag thrown. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. They'll move the wide receiver. Second down, going to throw it. Out wide right, it's Coleman Williams. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He's going for the big play. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. The Terrapins will call on their punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Trying to take it back. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. So working with a lead here, they'd like to put together a long, time-consuming drive and put this thing away. Can't get him to the ground. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Off-play action. Finds the tight end. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Lets it fly. Down he goes. 2nd and long here. Sets his feet. It's O'Neal. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Right at the line. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. Guys, a double-digit lead is good, but more would have been better.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink. When you knock it off the crossbar, those are the ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. Neutral zone infraction will push the ball up 5 yards. After that encroachment penalty, it's now 1st and 5. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Williams. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll move the tight end. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Dumps it to the back. Can't hold on in the face of the contact. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. He's looking to pass. Back's got it on the screen. Turning it on! He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Pushes ahead. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain. And the Terrapins have this offense rolling. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Takes the easy one to the back. Makes the grab, down immediately. He picks up a few. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Sets his feet. It's Washington. Grabbed in the middle. It's Howard. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Ball at the 31, third and short coming, defense trying to rise up. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And the defense hasn't made many plays today, but who can make those plays late? And this place got really, really quiet just now. They made the big play. They forced the INT, and now a chance to build on this lead and make this place even quieter.
The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. The ride. Oh, he's got some space. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
Back to pass on second down. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Keeps it himself. Kept it, and he's past the marker. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Quick give. It's Grant. Runs through a tackle. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Trying to get the corner. Pulls it on the option. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Dropping back, it's O'Neal. Under pressure. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a fourth down. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Just drives it between the uprights. And now the lead is extended a little further.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative, use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Got a man, it's Webb. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Running inside, it's Danzy. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. The Terrapins racing to the line in the hurry-up. On third down, he drops to throw. Right side, it's Fleming. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions. Got to continue to get these first downs.
Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. There he goes. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
And this defense comes up with a big play, and not just the break on the ball, the catch, nice hands in the INT, but taking it almost all the way back for a touchdown, and this offense licking their chops on the 1-yard line, ready to punch this in.
What a boost you can get from something like that, and now they've got it 1st and goal with the 1. He'll take it himself. Touchdown, Tigers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Moves the pocket. It's O'Neal. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around. Out wide right, it's Fleming. He makes it up to the 20-yard line before going out of bounds. Second down to the air. Had to throw it before he wanted. Just gets rid of that one. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30.
And it's on 3rd downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
I'm not sure he knew he had the face mask there, tried to let it go in time, but couldn't. It's a penalty on the defense. Hits inside, it's Coleman Williams. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Took a shot as he threw. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. 3rd and long coming up. Looking to throw, it's Washington. Turns it upfield. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down. Looking for a big play. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field. They want that clock to run. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. He'll keep it on 2nd down. Still running at the 40. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. From the gun, it's Grant. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10. Quick give. Good, strong tackle. 3rd and long right here. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.